The stadiums in the National Football League. And with the drum beating, the crowd has begun its battle cry here at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Los Angeles Chargers and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Welcome, your defending AFC champion, Kansas City Chiefs.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Gonna be a cold one here in KC. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here come the Chargers, and it's year 6 and year 2 for Justin Herbert, Greg. It's year 2 with Jim Harbaugh, but the 6th season for the 6th overall pick in the 2020 draft.
You know, we all knew how talented Herbert was, especially coming out of school, and he's had a lot of great success in his first couple years, but it just seems like him and Harbaugh, doesn't it seem like they just have a great connection? They both understand each other, the strengths, the weaknesses, and he's really turned into a polished quarterback. I mean, the big number last year, 17 starts, only 3 interceptions.
And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line.
And the Chargers.
Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
And the Chargers.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
On the RPO, that one is complete. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 3. On the give, here's Hampton. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 14 on the pickup. It's good for a Charger first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
12 more yards from him there, and another first down.
Chargers first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
2nd down, they need 3. From the gun, it's Herbert. Quick throw, out wide, it's caught. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Good blocking, and he's in. Omarion Hampton. Touchdown, Chargers. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chargers will take a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs, nothing.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Nico Remigio to bring it back. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
The Chiefs take over.
So here come the Chiefs, and that means the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
I'll tell you what, Mike, we have a blast every week doing this, but when we get our assignments and we see this guy on deck, it just gets a little bit more special. I mean, to witness firsthand one of the greatest, one of the most transcendent players of all time at the quarterback position, you just know when he's on the field, you're likely to witness something special. And needless to say, I think we're all pretty excited for this one.
The tackle by Denzel Perryman. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. That's caught. Travis Kelce. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a
The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelce one more time for a Chiefs first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
First down throw, Mahomes. Got a man, that's Rashee Rice. And he's out of bounds, gain of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
That's good for
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass, get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop. A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
A 7-yard gain.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Tuli Tuipulotu there for the tackle.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards.
15-yard pickup there.
City
First down,
Chiefs.
KC.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
1st and 10 for Mahomes. Down inside the 10. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Complete to Kareem.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a whole lot, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
And that's going to be over everyone. Incomplete. Nothing ever really developed there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
And goal.
Smart decision there on 1st and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision making here. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Denzel Perryman getting in for the sack, and that's going to make it 3rd and goal.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position, but with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6, but after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. It is brought in the end zone. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Chiefs come right back to tie it at 7.
The game at 7.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Chargers offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down. fake the handoff. Now Herbert. He finds the veteran Keenan Allen.
Herbert's pass.
He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
They bring their tight end right. On second down, a run with Hampton. Good running there, getting close to midfield. Let's mark him there. And a first down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
Allen in motion. On first down, right back to Hampton. Not much there, a yard or 2 down to the 48. George Karlaftis there to make the play.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Second down and 8. To throw, it's Herbert. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Ladd McConkey, the one he was looking for. And it'll be 3rd down.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
It's a gain of 12 there. First down, L.A.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun now for Herbert. Looking middle and complete with Allen. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Here's Hampton. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
Cook on the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 16-yard line.
They'll go again with Hampton. And the Chargers are going to be set up 1st and goal. Nice run, getting them down to the 6.
That's another Chargers first down.
The story of this drive has just been their ability to sustain and get fresh sets of down. Now, in this case, after picking up that big gain on the ground, they find themselves 1st and goal.
They'll run with Hampton. And he is going the wrong way, tackled back at the 7.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase, is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
And some space opening up as he works it down to the 2.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. That would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
Motion man is Johnston. Herbert now on 3rd and goal. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Quentin Johnston. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Touchdown, Chargers.
Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Point after now from Dicker. He gets it to go, and the Chargers will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Chiefs 7.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Remigio now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Chiefs offense and Hollywood Brown ready for their next possession. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
29.
That pickup good for 29 yards.
First down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
On first down, it's Mahomes. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 10.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
Kansas City Chiefs, first down.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
That's over the middle and caught by Rice. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Kansas City
That's
Chiefs.
his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
At the 16-yard line.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
Second and 5 at the 11-yard line.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That one, take it in. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, KC.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
And Butker on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Chiefs will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Now return coming from the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Chargers offense and Omarion Hampton getting set for their next possession. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Hampton. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. That one complete to McConkey. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. That is left side and taken in by Allen. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
He'll get this complete left side to Johnston. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
13 more yards.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Chargers.
They'll go with Hampton. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Allen in motion. From the gun, it's Herbert. He'll find an open man. It's Allen. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 10 yards.
That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points. They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short gain.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 7. Motion man is the tight end going right. Here's Herbert. Catch made there by Allen. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. On the ground, Hampton. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here's 2nd and 9. Now, Herbert. This is caught at the 2. And he's in. Oronde Gadsden. Touchdown, LA.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
Dicker now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Chargers have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Remigio now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense and Rashee Rice set to take over once more. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14, and they'll begin 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
At the 33-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
They put Kelsey in motion. Short throw, caught by the tight end, Gray. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
3rd down.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll return to Arrowhead After this, here's third down and a few inches. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll try and get there on the ground. Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. On fourth down, the Chiefs send out Matt Ariza to punt. On the return for the Chargers, it's Darius Davis. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Chargers offense and Omarion Hampton getting set for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. To throw is Herbert. Now, a deep shot for Allen. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
Yeah, I think he got away with one there, Mike. I thought with the way the defender had him covered, I was actually surprised he didn't move off to his next progression. He threw that into some really tight coverage, and he's lucky that ball wasn't picked.
Now Herbert throwing on second down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Will Dissly, the intended target that time. Now it's going to be third down. It's a gain of 10 yards, and the Chargers have the first down.
First down, Chargers.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 24 more
They get 24 on that one. It's good for a Charger first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 19 more on that one, and another first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
He was looking for Keenan Allen on that one, and it'll lead to a second down. Herbert to the air again. The coverage right there, and it's knocked away. Incomplete.
It's his ability to change direction. He's able to go from his back pedal to then driving that route fast enough that he gets to the ball immediately as it arrives, and he's able to knock it down.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. Again, they'll throw with Herbert. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone. Oronde Gadsden. Touchdown, Chargers. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Point after now from Dicker.
Point.
The kick is good. And the Chargers have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Remigio now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They go play action with Mahomes. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it'll be second down.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
On second down, Mahomes. To the left side, it's caught by Brown. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime.
3rd and 4.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
14 more
nice
yards.
chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
And really what stands out to me the most in this first half, Mike, is just there's very little separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
The throw on the run is complete. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown, but I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
So
Butker
2
to
seconds
kick off
left
for
to
Kansas
play,
City.
and the kick's away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Disley is the man in motion. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. No rest at the break for a couple of, I'm sure, weary defensive coordinators trying to figure out how to stop these offenses here in the second half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Smith to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Chiefs offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. On play action, it's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. The coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Incomplete.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. A gain of 11 on that one. And the Chiefs have a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Every defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. And in this case, that's just too much room to operate. They have to find a way to close and cloudy up those windows, make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines. When you allow him to operate in there, especially with that much space, you're going to make for a long day. Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
This one down the field, but going to wind up incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
Darius Davis on the
Chargers
return.
offense and Omari and
The Chargers take
Hampton
over first
getting
and
set for
10
their next
at
possession.
their own 14-yard
They'll begin
line.
inside their own 15-yard line, so a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. On play action, it's Herbert. His throw left side is complete. And he'll be out of bounds up at the 30-yard line.
16 yards.
16 yards on the game and a quick first down.
Well, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Shotgun now for Herbert. He's got the hook up downfield with McConkey. And he will score. Lad McConkey. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Touchdown, Chargers.
That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Dicker now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chargers will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
35, Chiefs 17. Cameron Dicker to kick
After
off
the
for
touchdown,
the
here's
Chargers.
Dicker out to send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Mahomes. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
That's complete left side to Worthy. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the 1st down after a gain of 7.
3rd down.
Third and inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And that's going to be enough to move the chains. 1st down, up past the 35.
It's a gain of 2.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the 1st down.
1st down throw, Mahomes. Throw left side is taken in by the tight end, Kelsey.
Complete to Travis Kelsey. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his man Brown. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3.
This is one of those throws
Now
where you're hoping you do
3rd and
most of the
5.
damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. He'll take a shot downfield for Kelsey. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. There's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
Davis to return it. And a nice return there. The offense not going to be backed up as much as they could have. Drive's going to start from beyond the 20. Justin Herbert back out there. He and the Chargers getting set to go once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run with Hampton. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
27-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now it's Herbert. That's into traffic, but taken in. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
A pickup there of 25 yards. First down, L.A.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
This one finds McConkey. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a 1st down to boot.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down.
Chargers, 1st down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
That is caught. What a throw. Oronde Gadsden. Touchdown, Chargers. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His 3rd touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man. They're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day.
Point after now from Dicker.
Extra point.
He's got it. And the Chargers are going to extend their lead.
The score, Chargers 42, Chiefs 17.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10.
The Chiefs offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Mahomes going to keep it on a designed run. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He gets that to Brown. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
Got a man over the middle, it's Worthy. 13 yards on the catch there. Good for a Chiefs first down.
Good for a Kansas City
So here's a play,
Chiefs.
Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play, winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
A 2-yard gain.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
On comes the Chiefs punter, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. Justin Herbert back out there. He and the Chargers getting set to go once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. Disley is the man in motion. A give, and here comes Hampton. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 5. So now they'll pitch it out here. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. He gets this one complete to Johnston.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline. He's able to extend this drive.
Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. It's a pistol run, and it's Hampton. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
On play action, now Herbert, and he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the gun, it's Herbert. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Chiefs offense getting set to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
That's over the middle and caught by Rice. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Mahomes finding Rice for the Kansas City first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A give here to Pacheco. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And even though you're facing a big deficit, I still think this is the right decision. At some point, you do have to start forcing the ball to make something happen, but you can't be reckless. So I think this would have been more on the reckless side, and certainly a good decision. Maintain possession of the ball.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. So it's going to bring up fourth down.
Anytime you call a running back screen, the key is the relationship between the offensive line and the running back. They have to be in sync perfectly to set up the big play. That wasn't the case here on third down. He gets tackled short of the sticks.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. They convert with a gain of 15.
First down.
And this completion certainly won't be changing the outcome of the game by any means, but I do think there is something to be said for teams that continue to fight. They continue to try to at least finish this game and have something to build off of going into next week.
Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Pacheco, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Throwing now, Mahomes. Now they'll set up the screen for Hunt. To the pylon, he's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least a little payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
Here's Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs are able to cut into the deficit.
Chargers 42, Chiefs 24.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here's Darius Davis to return it. Now an opening past the 30. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Chargers offense and Omarion Hampton getting set for their next possession. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. On first down, it's Hampton. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Third down and 9. Throwing, Herbert. That's to the running back, Omarion Hampton. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one. The Chiefs offense make their way out to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
First down throw there is incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on second down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down where it's a little bit more manageable.
They'll go with the sneak. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
It's a gain of a yard.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Denzel Perryman. And the Chargers have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
A run. This is Hampton. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Allen in motion. Now Herbert. They'll set up the screen to Hampton. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
To Omarion Hampton. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Third and 2. Here we go. Herbert. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
4 yards.
You can see that he was trying to find something downfield, trying to take a shot there on 3rd and short, but really nice job understanding there was nothing downfield, no need to force it. Get the ball underneath, get a fresh set of downs, and start over again.
On the handoff, it's Hampton. Strong running there. inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9.
At the 29-yard line.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Another run here with Hampton. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
We'll try to run for it with Hampton. And that's not going to work either. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up fourth down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up fourth down and 1.
Here's Cameron Dicker now on for the field goal. This a 46-yard attempt. Dicker's kick is good. And the Chargers will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
So Dicker back out after the field goal. He'll send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by the linebacker, Denzel Perryman.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping him.
So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. They have likely one play left here north of the 2-minute warning as they're going to get started with first down. Here's Hampton. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll go again with Hampton, and he'll work forward for a yard, but that's all he needed. This is going to be a first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
That is caught out wide on the RPO.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Here's 2nd and 2. They'll go with Hampton. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
A loss of 2 yards.
2nd and 2. You're thinking, I got 2 downs to get 2 yards. How hard can that be? Well, against this defense, it turns out to be a big challenge. They take you back for a loss of 2, and now you find yourself on 3rd down.
Tight end going in motion here. So it's a win for the visiting Chargers. A bit of a surprise, this one on paper. You figure this would have been a difficult assignment, trying to win away from home against a team of this caliber. No problems, though. They find a way to get it done. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. Gonna be a cold one here in KC. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here come the Chargers, and it's year 6 and year 2 for Justin Herbert, Greg. It's year 2 with Jim Harbaugh, but the 6th season for the 6th overall pick in the 2020 draft.
His skill set can be determined by the letter A. Arm talent, accurate, athletic. And he's got a kind of aura about him. There's something special that they know when he's under center, we have a shot. 1st-round pick. He's got everything you want for the quarterback position. He needs to take that next step from being a legitimate, bona fide franchise quarterback to a superstar in the NFL.
That's a gain of 19 and a very quick 1st down.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Quentin Johnston, the man he was looking for on that one. It's 2nd down.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards, and the Chargers have the 1st down.
And they certainly don't waste any time getting him involved, and we knew coming in that he would be a part of the game plan, but if this is a sign of things to come, he could be in store for a big game.
On play action, it's Herbert. He'll dump this down to the fullback coming out of the backfield. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Seems like the fullback is kind of the last of a dying breed, but we see them used occasionally in the run game. But man, when you have a guy that you can target in the passing game, it just adds one more layer for a defense to have to worry about.
That is left side and taken in by Allen.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the week's plan was, and that was to get the quarterback in a rhythm right out of the gate. You got to imagine as the game unfolds, they'll sprinkle in some runs. But so far, it's been their passing game to get this game started, and that last one results in a 1st down.
Again, they'll throw with Herbert. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Off the play fake, Mahomes. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
From the 34, here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
15 yards.
15 yards through the air. First down, KC.
First down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
Made at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got room at the 30. And he'll take this one in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Butker's extra point is good, and the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
Chargers, nothing.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chargers offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They had that pick on the opening drive that led to a touchdown. So 7-0 the deficit as they get the ball back, 1st and 10. On play action now, Herbert. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
They fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
A gain of 17 yards. It's good for a Charger first down.
17 yards.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
On the ground, Hampton. Room to run inside the 40. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. They get 21 on that one. First down, L.A.
I've always gone by the philosophy, Mike, that the pass sets up the run. And in these last two plays, that's exactly what happened. You hit them with the big pass, they adjust. You soften them up a little bit, you take advantage for the big gain on the ground.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another first down.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
On first down, right back to Hampton. It's a gain of 13, and it's first and goal.
13 more yards. And the Chargers first down. First and goal.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
George Karloftis on the stop. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here now, second down and goal. Tight end on the move left. Shotgun now for Herbert. This one caught at the 4.
Herbert's pass.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Herbert now on third and goal. And he'll take it on in. Oronde Gadsden. Touchdown, Chargers.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
7.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Chiefs offense ready for their second possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. Mahomes back. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
From the 33, here's second down and 4. To throw is Mahomes. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Brings up third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
On third down, Mahomes. That's complete. Who else? It's Kelsey. A gain there of 16 yards. And the Chiefs have a first down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
He'll manage only a couple. Deshaun Hand in on the tackle.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. Here's Mahomes. They'll try to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
They put Kelsey in motion. 3rd and short. Here's Patrick. To the left side in the hands of Rice. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Chiefs first down.
Another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Mahomes. Rice open. He's got it. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up third
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
He was taken down.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They begin with a 3rd down and 3. Gray is the motion man here. Mahomes now out of the gun here on third down. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down?
4th and 1.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Here's Mahomes. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
14, Chargers 7. Harrison Butker.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Davis now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Chargers offense and Omarion Hampton getting set for their next possession. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Hampton. And he's got some space. Up past the 30 to about the 32-yard line. A pickup of 7.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. Here comes Hampton on the toss right. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
They send the tight end in motion. Herbert going to try to throw on third down. That's to the running back, Omarion Hampton. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this fourth down.
So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes quickly out to right.
Mahomes pass.
And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's second down and 6. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
And he will have a Chiefs first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard.
And it looked at first like that opening was going to close up on him, didn't it, Mike? I mean, really nice job there by the back. Patient and quickness, kind of all at the same time to find that hole, and he's able to get through to keep this drive alive.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A little indecisive there, Mike. I thought he could have pulled the trigger a tad sooner. Instead, he just holds onto the ball a little too long. The windows close up, and ultimately has no choice but to just simply throw the ball away.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got 3rd down coming up.
Pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
A gain of 15 yards.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Chargers' 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 4. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
Wow, this is the advantage to having a really effective passing game, Mike, as the defense now tries to adjust to stopping you through the air. It's a lot easier to mix it up and run the ball. There's a lot less defenders in there trying to stop you.
That is caught. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
The extra point by Butker is good, and the Chiefs will take a 21-7 lead. So now it's
Harrison
Butker following the
to kick off
touchdown
for
to
Kansas
send
City.
this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own
The Chargers offense and Omari and Hampton getting set for their next possession. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run with Hampton. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
It's a gain
Big
of 20.
hole up the middle. The
And the
interior of this
Chargers
offensive
first
line
down.
did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Looking middle, and he'll get it complete to McConkey. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
2 plays, 2 nice
That's
pickups
another
to start the
Chargers
drive. This one a
first
gain of
down.
18.
1st and 10 at the
And that was just a
37-yard
simple
line.
read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
That is left side and taken in by Allen. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Another Chargers.
They get an even
first down.
20 on that
It's
one.
a gain of 20.
And the Chargers have the first down. Hampton trying to work inside. And strong running in deep. Inside the 10-yard line, a gain of 9 on the carry.
A gain of 9.
So this
Brings
team
up
finds
2nd
themselves
and
now in a
1.
little bit of a
At
tricky
the Chiefs'
situation here,
8-yard
Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy,
And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Omari and Hampton. Touchdown, L.A.
Chargers.
Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with
His
6.
kick is good. Makes the score Chiefs 21, Chargers 14.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Remigio now on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. And he looks to add to them with another drive here. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And after the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
2nd and inches. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. But he can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down with it.
Still 3rd down.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he will have enough to pick up a 1st down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
A couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Chargers' 47-yard line.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
3rd and 5.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
He'll try to run for it. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
It's a gain of
25 yards. The pickup there. 1st down, KC.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
He'll run again.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the 1st half. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They're going to run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
7-yard gain. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up until this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
Throwing now, Mahomes. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd and goal.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and
You can
goal.
feel them starting to press a little bit, especially with this passing game. They find themselves so close to the end zone, they got to get it over the goal line. You got to be a little bit more accurate. You got to be a little bit smarter with the ball. And right now, the timing, the spacing, it's just not matching up.
Taking up, fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. And they will get another chance. They cover it up after very nearly squandering a great scoring opportunity. On 4th down, Super Bowl champ Harrison Butker now for the Chiefs. This about as short as you can get. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs going to extend their lead. It's now 24-14.
That penalty is declined.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. Here's Darius Davis from his end zone. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you. Second half drawing near. So good to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Patrick to throw. That's dropped off for Pacheco. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 33-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Here's Mahomes. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
quick throw, going to be caught by Worthy. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
That's good.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
RPO, and they'll throw it to Rice.
Mahomes pass complete to Rashee Rice. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw again. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Here comes 3rd and 6. Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
I think the defender thought he had himself a pick here, Mike. He saw that curl coming the entire way, but unfortunately for him, it was a curl and go. They took him deep. Leads to a huge pickup.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Mahomes back. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
Mahomes pass complete to number 10, Isaiah Pacheco. It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. They put Kelsey in motion. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
First down.
Now they're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels...
It is brought in the end zone. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half.
Chiefs 31, Chargers 14.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Chargers offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. Now Herbert on the bootleg. He'll swing this out to Hampton. And good yardage there after the catch to wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Herbert. He'll step up and run. And Herbert going to slide to a stop, but he's got it. He's picked up a first down.
Gain of 16 yards.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
On first down, it's Hampton. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. That one complete to McConkey. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
Disley is the man in motion. Run between the tackles for Hampton. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Leo Chenal, the linebacker, there for the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun now for Herbert. To the left side, catch made by McConkey. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A run. This is Hampton. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Throwing, Herbert. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
Herbert now on first down. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
Well, the best screenplays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
Here's Herbert. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's in. Keenan Allen. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. Dicker now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Chargers are able to cut the deficit to 10.
31. Chargers 21.
After the
to
touchdown,
kick
here's
off for the
Dicker
Chargers.
out to send this one away. Remigio now on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with first down. Man in motion is Brown. Play action here. Mahomes. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
And it might have taken longer than they would have liked, but that's the first sack of the game, and it came at the perfect time. This defense desperately has to get off the field, and that play gets them a lot closer to doing so.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds. A yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on third down.
So often, sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from second and long to third and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on third, don't be surprised if they go for it on fourth.
And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
And when you've got that big body in the backfield, I mean, why not give him a chance to use that size to pick up first down? I mean, you're not looking for a home run. You're not looking for a touchdown. Just get north and south and keep this drive alive.
Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 8. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. It's Kelsey. It'll be a pickup of 10, and the Chiefs have a first down.
A gain of 10 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs first down.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. Short throw caught by the tight end, Gray. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
22 more yards.
22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Chiefs first down.
First and 10
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the fourth quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
They'll come up here on second down and 5. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he's in! Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Butker now for the point after. It's up and good. And the Chiefs will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Chargers 21.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. To throw is Herbert. Thrown into a sea of bodies, but it's complete. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
22 yards.
Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
A gain of 22 yards.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
On 2nd down, here's Herbert. On the out, connecting with Allen. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
And the Chargers.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark, just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another.
Give him 13 on that screenplay. And a 1st down.
10 at the 29-yard line.
A give left side for Hampton. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike, and give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring him down for a loss.
Allen in motion. They'll go again with Hampton. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
A 5-yard pickup on the play, and it's 3rd down.
Herbert to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
So now, 4th down, and Cameron Dicker is on for the Chargers. Spotted at the 45. This is a 55-yard attempt. And that is no good. He missed it. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Patrick to throw. To the left side in the hands of Rice. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
14 yards.
Mahomes finding Rice for the Kansas City first down.
First down.
Throwing with anticipation, it not only requires the confidence in both your accuracy and the timing, but it also forces the receiver to be on time and where the quarterback expects you to be. And this is one of those examples, man. When those two things are on point, it results in a first down.
Tackle made at the 36-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Firing right side. Brought in by Brown. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now. And a first down to boot.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he will get into the end zone. Noah Gray, touchdown KC.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Makes the score, Chiefs 45, Chargers 21. Harrison Butker.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Davis now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Chargers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Throwing on first down is Herbert. This one finds McConkey. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and a yard. Putting the tight end in motion. From the gun, it's Herbert. He'll swing this out to Hampton. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Motion man is Johnston. Throwing again, Herbert. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath, but give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
3rd and 9. Herbert to the air again. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
First down.
What a luxury. There's certain teams when they have a guy like this. I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Herbert to the air again. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will score. Matt McConkey. Touchdown Chargers.
Touchdown Chargers.
Touchdown here in the 4th quarter, Greg. They have a big mountain to climb, but at least they're technically still alive in this one.
And now, Mike, we're going to see them line up to go for 2. They're going to see if they can get this lead down to 16 points and still give them a chance to fight back here late in the 4th quarter.
So now Herbert and the Chargers will go for 2.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
Allen in motion. Now Herbert again. They'll try to do it with the screen. And he gets into the end zone for the 2. So it's not over yet. It's back to a 2-score game.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. A run up the middle with Pacheco. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Once again, it's Pacheco. That's a move that deserved more than he got in terms of yards. Just a gain of 2. Now a timeout Chargers here. That's their second, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Mahomes quickly out to Rice. The Chargers going to use their third and final timeout to talk things over before third down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
One of the tight ends in motion right. On 3rd and 1, here's Mahomes. Open man, that's the tight end, Gray. And he's going to have the first down. And that one, good for 9, and the drive continues.
First down.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, they might be running out of time.
And he'll be out of bounds. There is a flag on the field. And let's see what caused it. Now, Mahomes. They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco.
Mahomes pass complete to Isaiah Pacheco. A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the 17-yard line.
Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. RPO, they throw it to Rice. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield, so that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot decisions, or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So it's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game. This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that first down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs.
The task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. To a knee goes Mahomes. And that should wrap it up. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. They take care of business here at home. It's a game they were expected to win. They had no problems in the end as they cruise to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Chiefs victorious as we say so long from Arrowhead. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson on hand as Cameron Dicker is set to kick things off. Gonna be a cold one here in KC. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, and that means the three-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
Well, there's not a whole lot left to say. I mean, if Patrick Mahomes is under center, you go into every game with a chance, not only to win the game, but to ultimately win the Super Bowl. I mean, he is a generationally great quarterback, one of the best we've ever seen. And anytime he lines up behind center, Mike, it is just an absolute blast for us to sit up here and really watch greatness play out in real time.
It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Gray is the motion man here. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it's going to bring up a third down.
So when we went to their practice earlier in the week, Mike, we saw them. They spent a lot of time with these RPO looks, and it looked a lot better in practice than it did right there, but they're going to come back to it. They have a lot of faith in that element of their offense.
He'll try and get there on the ground. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
A gain of 12 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs first down.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
Great job here by this linebacker, Mike. There was no reading and reacting. From the snap, he was attacking. Meets the ball carrier right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelce one more time for a Chiefs first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Open man downfield, it's Rice. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Kansas City. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
On the return.
So here come the Chargers, and it's year 6 and year 2 for Justin Herbert, Greg. It's year 2 with Jim Harbaugh, but the 6th season for the 6th overall pick in the 2020 draft.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better as a result of him being your quarterback.
They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
He's got his tight end, Arande Gadsden, the second. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Yards on the play.
Call it a gain of 13. It's good for a Charger first down.
13 yards. And the Chargers first down.
Again, they'll throw with Herbert. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league, and it results in a negative play.
On play action, now Herbert. He'll get this complete left side to Johnston, and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Chargers.
Here's Hampton. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
2nd and 11. Play action now. It's Herbert. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's in. Arande Gadsden. Touchdown, L.A. Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chargers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here's Smith to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to get going with their second possession. First and 10 now from the 36. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
That's over the middle, complete to Brown. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately it stresses your quarterback.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs first down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Out quickly here to Worthy. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Pretty well read there defensively. Anytime you throw these quick passes to the wide receivers, you're looking to pick your gain up after the catch. So let's give credit to the defense. Rally and tackle in space and keep that to a pretty modest gain.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down. Pacheco trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
From the 1, second and goal. Hunt will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Butker now to add the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Chiefs will move out to a 14-7 lead.
14, Chargers 7.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Davis now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The
Chargers offense about ready to get going on their second possession. Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down.
He's made his presence felt throughout this opening quarter. They better figure out a way to slow him down defensively. Otherwise, he's in store for a monster game.
They'll go with Hampton. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop.
42-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. Allen in motion. Quick throw, caught by Johnston on the RPO. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
A gain of 12
It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down.
A gain of 12. And the Chargers first down.
So after 1, it's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
On 2nd down, here's Herbert. And they'll take this down inside the 35. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
And the strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and a couple. Another run here with Hampton. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Shotgun now for Herbert. He's got his man. Allen with the connection. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
At the 12-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup. Out-breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
It is 2nd and 6. Motion man is Johnston. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Another catch there for Johnston.
Herbert's pass.
And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up
It's a gain
third
of
down.
2 yards. And it's third down.
Throwing again, Herbert. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in.
To
Quentin Johnston. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Dicker, good with the extra point. And the Chargers will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Remigio now on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to get back at it. They've been able to move the ball with relative ease. Their first couple of possessions, both ending in touchdowns, but still they find themselves tied as they start with the ball again here on first down. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. That's Elijah Molden who took him down. Now after the play, looks like we have an injury for one of the Chiefs. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's over the middle and caught by Kelsey. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. That's his third catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward.
That's into the hands of Worthy. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. They put Kelsey in motion. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. That's over the middle and caught by Rice. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Yards on the play.
Mahomes finding Rice for the Kansas City first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. And he's into the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner, and in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in,
Harrison
secure the
Butker
catch,
on for the
and
point
then
after.
get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
The extra
His
point by
kick
Butker
is
is
good.
good. And the Chiefs
Makes
have
the
broken the
score,
deadlock
Chiefs
as they move
21,
out to a 21
Chargers
to 14 lead.
Harrison Butker to
So now
kick
it's
off for
Butker
Kansas
following
City.
the touchdown to send this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down
The
at the
Chargers take
23-yard
over
line.
first and 10.
Justin
at their
Herbert
own
back out
23-yard
there.
line.
He and the Chargers getting set to go once more. Hey, you can't fault the offense so far. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns, yet they still trail. We could have a shootout on our hands. See if they keep up their end of the bargain. First down. To throw is Herbert. Short throw taken in by Disley. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Now after the play, looks like we have an injury for one of the Chiefs. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Herbert. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. A pickup there of 13. First down, L.A.
And the Chargers first
With wide
down.
receivers, I think we spend so much
A gain
time,
of
Mike,
13
talking about their
yards.
speed and their route running, and of course
down,
that's critical, but the ability to not only catch the ball, but to concentrate on the bad throws. We used to have a saying, you get paid to catch the bad ones, and saw a great example of it here, laying out, going down to get this ball, holding on through contact with the ground, and it's a big-time play.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
A gain of 12. And the Chargers first down.
Moving the tight end right. They'll run out of the gun with Hampton, and he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A loss of 2.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum, because so far they've come out hot in this one.
Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. To the left side, catch made by McConkey.
Herbert's pass.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
4th down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
The Chiefs offense ready to take over once again.
At their own 29-yard line.
And in motion is Brown. Mahomes on first down. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
A handoff to Pacheco. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
At his 49-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. A big pickup there for the Chiefs. 32 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, KC. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Makes the score Chiefs 28, Chargers 14.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Chargers offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Throwing on first down is Herbert. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really nice job with the protection up front. Just nobody could get open downfield, so it's a combination of your offensive weapons have to do a better job taking advantage of that time to work and separate. But also, how impressive is that by that defense to be able to cover for that amount of time?
Herbert to throw on second down. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. So, 2 minutes to play in a back and forth first half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. But this is one of those that still gives defensive players a bad rap.
Again, they'll throw with Herbert. This one finds McConkey. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. A throw on the run is complete. They get 15 on that game, and the Chargers have the first down.
I love this decision here, Mike. 3rd and inches, everyone in the building's just thinking you're going to just plow it up the middle and get a fresh set of downs. This is probably the best opportunity to strike downfield in the passing game, and that's exactly what they did.
Looking middle, and he'll get it complete to McConkey. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
First down, Los Angeles.
Herbert to the air again. That is caught at the 3. To the goal line and in. Oronde Gadsden. Touchdown Chargers. His 2nd touchdown of this first half.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed it. I mean, this game get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
Dicker, good with the extra point. And the Chargers are back to within 7. It's 28-21. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Remigio now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. He spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Play action here. Mahomes. That's complete. Left side to Worthy.
To number 1, Xavier Worthy. Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. Here's Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
1st and 10. And in motion is Brown. A first down throw for Mahomes. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
Brings up 2nd and 4. at the 47-yard line.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They put Kelsey in motion. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Right back to Kelsey again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And even though they'll say he had a man in the vicinity of the throw, it was clearly not intended to be caught. Really smart play. Don't risk a turnover here. Live for the next snap.
Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. They'll put this one down at midfield. Here comes a 60-yard attempt. His kick is good. From 60 yards out, he's got the leg to knock it through.
And you talk about having confidence in your kicker, Mike. I mean, to send him out there to kick from midfield, and what does he do? He repays you with that confidence with a 60-yard field goal. I mean, that was something else.
4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Herbert to throw. Pushed out to his left, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the studios in the Creative Village here in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and we've seen some scoring so far. Both teams getting into the end zone, both teams thinking they could pull out the win in the second half. Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. Probably a tough halftime for the defensive coordinators, trying to do something to slow down these offenses. What a show they put on in the first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Davis now to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Chargers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run with Hampton. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Herbert. That one complete to McConkey. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible.
First and 10. A run, and this is Hampton. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and a yard. Another run here with Hampton. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
The tackle made at the
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
And now this brings up a tough situation, Mike, because even if they were going to consider going for it on 4th down, how do you do so when you couldn't even manage to get a few inches on 3rd down? Disappointing result for them.
Dicker's kick is good. And the Chargers are able to get it back within a score.
24.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
So, Dicker back out after the field goal. He'll send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Taken down right
when you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find, and all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
That's a gain of 8.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
I don't think this lead is insurmountable by any means, Mike, but they're going to have to find a way to take advantage of some of these possessions as they try to close this game out.
On 4th down, the Chiefs send out Matt Ariza to punt. Back deep is Darius Davis. Good hang time. The fair catch will be made back at their own 12.
The Chargers take over.
So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. On 1st down, Herbert. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Run between the tackles for Hampton. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
He'll try to run for it. They get an even 20 on that one. And the Chargers have the first down.
And the Chargers, first down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Chargers.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquill. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll go again with Hampton. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, but that's it.
Still 2nd down.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down. Now a toss left side for Hampton. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, L.A.
And the Chargers.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
From the gun, it's Herbert. He's got the hookup downfield with McConkey. And he's in. Matt McConkey. Touchdown, Chargers.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field. And after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
Point after now from Dicker. He's got it, and the Chargers will even the score here in the 3rd.
31.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Nico Remigio to bring it back. Whoa! And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. Both these offenses have been in form. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this 3rd quarter, and it's 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Denzel Perryman.
And we've seen this throughout the entire game, Mike. These receivers are having a hard time uncovering against this secondary. You force a quarterback to throw into a lot of tightly contested windows, it's going to end up in the wrong hands.
The Chargers offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. They'll start in outstanding field position, looking for a way to break our tie. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Hampton. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of
That
18.
one good for 18 yards and to the 18-yard line.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for. This is pretty impressive from the big guy in the middle, Mike. I mean, typically we see these guys make most of their plays on the interior of the defense. They're big bodies, they're run stuffers. But look at the athleticism here as he's able to get outside the numbers and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good.
Makes the score.
And the Chargers will take the lead here in the 3rd quarter.
Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
Cameron Dicker to
So
kick off
Dicker
for the
back
Chargers.
out after the field goal. He'll send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to get back to work. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Looking middle, he's got Kelsey. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
Now, so far here today,
line.
putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And this is recovered by the Chargers.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The Chargers offense and Omarion Hampton getting set for their next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. On play action, it's Herbert. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Herbert to throw on second down. Quick throw, slant, caught by Johnston. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
And it brings up third down.
They send the tight end in motion. Herbert looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. And he will go all the way. Matt McConkey. Touchdown Chargers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Dicker now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Chargers will extend this third quarter lead.
41, Chiefs 31.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Chiefs offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming, getting started with 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
1st down throw, Mahomes pushed out to his left, taking off. And he will give himself up at the end of that one.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd reads, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
From the 43, here's 2nd and a couple. Throwing is Mahomes. That's dropped off for Pacheco. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a 1st down.
That's good for a Kansas
We're starting to
City
see this
Chiefs.
so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that. And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. EA Sports back for more from the NFL preseason after this. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for third down and 5. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is fourth down.
We see teams more and more throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, really for 2 reasons. 1, they're confident that they can pick up the first down with yards after the catch. 2, teams' willingness to go for it on fourth down is at an all-time high.
Got a man, it's Kelsey. Complete. And he is going to have a Chiefs first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Throwing now, Mahomes. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
Here comes 3rd and 6. To throw is Mahomes. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within 1 score.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
So the field goal makes it a 1-score game here in the 4th quarter as they kick it away. He fields it at the 8. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Justin Herbert back out there. He and the Chargers getting set to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. They'll start on the ground with Hampton.
Number 8.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
39-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 6. Shotgun now for Herbert. Throwing right.
Herbert's
That's
pass.
Johnston.
Complete to
And it'll be a
number
short
1,
pickup.
Quentin
That's
Johnston.
not enough for the first
It's a
down.
gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll try to sneak it here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
And the Chargers.
I don't want to take anything
first
away
down.
from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice
A
job
gain of
picking up
1
that
yard.
first down. But this
First
play
down,
is won or
Chargers.
lost